lot of different ways to use him. That time, they're just throwing him more of a traditional running back screen, and I really like how they diversify the pass.
Could be an alley. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. The Cougars come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping him up, getting him on the ground, take away that run game, make him one-dimensional, put him in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Throwing Sellers. Fires quickly. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, only a place to be tackled immediately. These fans stepping up to help this defense on third down. Keeps it going. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down. It'll bring up a big decision.
On that RPO, the QB is just trying to keep it himself and see if he can get the first down, but nothing doing. He wasn't able to spring free, just too much speed defensively, and now it sets up fourth down.
Tries to get it on the ground. And he's tackled at the line of scrimmage, and the defense holds. Let's go down to the sideline and Holly Rowe.
Checking in from the Oklahoma State sideline. I can see a developing situation with their quarterback and the coaches. Their QB has struggled here today with the turnovers, and there's a lot of conversation. Those mistakes, trying to get him to see what he's missing. They want to get some confidence built back up in this quarterback, but right now he's shaking his head like, I've got this, I've got this. We'll see if he really does here to take the field. Back to you.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
This offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
Makes the catch. Timeout called here on defense, so they'll have a couple remaining in addition to the 2-minute stoppage to try to maximize time and get the football back. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Leaves it with the back. Might have a chance. So they'll use a timeout here. One more remaining, and of course the 2-minute stoppage coming up as well.
That's got to be demoralizing if you're the defense. You're trailing. You need to get the ball back. You got to get off the field, but you can't stop the run when they're going between the tackles. This defense is going to have to get a lot more physical, especially in the middle.
Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. The Cowboys pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. To the air on first down. Fires left. Got his man downfield. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it first and goal. They'll use a timeout on defense here. That's their... The clock stops just once more at the 2-minute mark. A first down run in the red zone. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Tries again to get it in. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown. Here's Sellers to throw. Fires to the big fella. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything, get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field.
It's a seam wide open. What a play to get it inside the red zone, and they are set up at the 17. Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the first down. They'll try to get it off quickly. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. The defense making a play to put an exclamation point on this one, and that ought to do it.
Well, man, we've seen explosive offensive firepower all game long, and here we are late in an obvious passing situation trying to get this thing close. The big INT, finally the defense makes a play, and David, it looks like they just closed the door on this one.
Well, and you know, Mr. Quarterback, defense wins championships. And how do you seal a game? The defense coming up with a big moment. Yes, obvious passing situation. You know they're going to throw it. The big INT.
Glad to have you with us from Stillwater, Oklahoma, Boone Pickens Stadium. It's the Iowa State Cyclones and the Oklahoma State Cowboys. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe down on the sidelines, and Holly, a little familiarity in this one.
Oklahoma State's head coach told me before the game he loves how his team has come out and dominated in the conference so far this season, but he understands the road gets even harder now. He's talked to his team about getting off to a fast start, that that's important to set the tone here today. They want to keep that undefeated streak alive in conference play, but it all begins right now. We'll see if they can do it against a very tough opponent. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. So the Iowa State Cyclones offense will go on the attack first. There's a receiver who's going to draw some attention, Jesse, but really, he's just part of this whole offensive puzzle.
He hasn't been the most consistent guy when it comes to catching the ball for this offense this year, but he has had some big moments. He has had some big games as well. And, David, you know, from a roster standpoint, they're generally not going to overmatch or overwhelm.
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. Gets a turnover.
And the defense able to get pressure to the quarterback, and they've got everybody trying to swipe at the football. The impact on the hit sometimes jars the ball loose. Great job with the pass rush, and a better job forcing a turnover.
Great place to start for this offense. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Wilson. They make the stop, and a nifty move to pick up 9 on that one. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They feed him again. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Cowboys!
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together.
Let's see what the Cyclones offense has dialed up for this drive. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. It gets you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
Throwing White. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And these coaches have these play sheets over there on the sidelines, and there's so many calls they want to call. They want to make explosive plays, but you got to protect your QB, and he's already been sacked. Now he's hit again. Like, they've got to protect him up front if they want a chance of doing damage on the offensive side of the football.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. Hunt is on its way. Hauls it in and looking upfield. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. So the Cowboys offense heads onto the field to start this drive. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. They'll run it with Wilson. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Got 8 on first down. Now looking at a 2nd and 2. Give to the running back. Finding some room. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down it for 32.
In most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like, I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches I'm getting a first down, I'd say the offense will be in a really good position all game long.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Finds a man on the left. So close to that end zone, he could almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. Going to the run, it's Wilson. No room to... And he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be second and goal. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. And they've inched closer and closer, and still 2 yards to go for the touchdown here on third down. Making side adjustments here. Sends it back in motion. Looking to the end zone on third and goal. Pistols firing, touchdown Cowboy. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
It does not take this offense long to get going. We've seen 2 drives. We've seen 2 touchdowns, David. They are so explosive. They've got so much speed all over the field, and they're lighting this scoreboard up early.
Hey, you better find some answers defensively. Like, you better find a way to slow them down. And how about this next possession for your offense? Like, coming on the field, you can tell. As an offensive coordinator, you got to feel it. Like, my defense is not holding them down right now. We got to put together a drive, get some points on this score in this next possession.
From the gun, running back gets the give. Slips one guy, and now he's loose. And he uses the stiff arm to push his way past the sticks and pick up the first down. It's first and 10 from the 38-yard line. Here's the give off the left side. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up second and 10. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Push down for the tackle.
Yeah, and this has been tough sledding. All right, this offense has really struggled to move the football, and this game's all but over. But here's the thing, man. Thank God you don't play this defense every week. And let's continue to work here and find something we do good and build maybe a little bit of momentum so next week we play a little bit better football.
Well, it looked like the offense had a rhythm here early in the drive, getting a first down, but I don't know about that play call. Going deep on third down, low percentage throw, it falls incomplete. And all that momentum that was established early in the drive, that's gone away now if you have to punt.
Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. They put 2 touchdowns on the board in the early going, and now right back to work. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's second and 11. Looking to fire. Rushes on him. And it's a sack.
As an offense, you've got to know at this part of the field, deep in your own end, you have got to do a better job in pass pro if you're going to call a pass play at this juncture in the game. Not good enough.
Going for it all. He's got it down the field.
And that is a backbreaker if you're the defense, because you've done your job up to that point. You've set up the offense in third and very long. You know they're going to throw it. You cannot allow a guy to get open that deep down the field for an explosive play. Somebody's going to have to answer for that when they get to the sidelines.
Looking downfield on first down. Shoots it to the left. Got a man. It's Powell. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31. And the Cowboys in the hurry-up. Wide receiver going in motion. quarterback making adjustments.
Under. Hey, move. Squid.
Play clock was getting close to 0, and they have to burn a timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. The Cowboys are rolling down the field. Looking to throw on first down. Fires toward the end zone. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
Bad news on that play, it's an incompletion. The good news is the quarterback knew if his guy wasn't going to catch it, nobody was with that ball landing out of bounds.
A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So after that false start, now dealing with 2nd and 15. Back to pass. Makes the grab down the middle. And the defense wrestles him to the ground. Here comes 3rd and short from the 24, and this offense does not want to send out the field goal unit. They'll try to get it through the air. Gets open down the middle. That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line. And the Cowboys come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Finds his man down the middle. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Oklahoma State has the lead here. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Using his legs, it's Jackson. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Cowboys! The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance.
Now, you always want to get the home crowd jacked up and get them excited. Get out to an early lead, and they have 20-0. Defense playing well, offense playing well. They got a
business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But they
This is a live look at David Booth Memorial Stadium in Lawrence, Kansas. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day. It's the Oklahoma State Cowboys and the Kansas Jayhawks. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you here in the booth, and Holly Rowe keeping an eye on all of the storylines down the sidelines. Holly?
Guys, the Cowboys head coach told me before the game, Coach said his message to the team this week is we have got to play every single game like it's a playoff game. They have done well in the conference so far, and he wants to continue that dominance, but consistency is the key. He keeps telling his team we just have to go 1-0 this week to keep that consistent approach going. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. And the Jayhawks headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Oklahoma State's offense will have the first crack at it in this one. And here comes the junior running back. He's coming off a 100-yard game and a couple of touchdowns in their last win. The give on the option. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Offense will try to strike on 1st and 10. To the ground, he's got it again. He'll pick up a few on the play, just enough for the first down. They'll mark it right at midfield. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the option. And now on the pitch, the ball's loose. Offense scoops it up and still going. The Cowboys are in the hurry-up. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Escapes the pressure going right. Going to try to get it himself.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him think about running the football in the future.
Looking to throw on 3rd. Got his man. At the 35, he's loose. Working their way closer and closer, a 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. And the Cowboys go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Makes it past the marker. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Gives it on the option. There's a crease. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
We know a lot of offenses like to script their opening 10 plays going into games. They practice it over and over and over again throughout the week, and you just saw flawless execution on the opening drive by the offense. A nice job mixing in pass and run, getting different guys involved here early. They cap it off with a nice run late, but what a great job to take control of this game. And the offense, they've got it moving now.
So Kansas offense will now get its first chance with the football. And this guy doubtless will be a huge part of the game plan. And he will have to deal with Jalen Braxton, who can absolutely be a blanket on anybody he's covering. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
And a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. Dropping back, it's Marshall. Here's a heat. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. The Jayhawks will send out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Hauls it in, looking for space. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. Oklahoma State sends out the offense to start this drive. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage. I am not going to let them have that kind of drive again.
Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go with the ball.
And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. The Kansas offense out there poised and ready to go to work. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. And he stopped right there, no gain on the play. 4 wide out set, 2 on either side on 2nd and 10. The run inside. It's Thurman. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Looks as if we have an injured Cowboy on the play. Training staff out there checking on this freshman linebacker. It'll be 3rd and long. They'll send the back in motion. Looking to pass. It's Marshall. Under fire. Finds his man. That's a fumble. Recovers the fumble, and he's on the move. Tackle is made at the 30-yard line, and it'll be 4th down.
It's so hard to force fumbles, and when you do, you so badly want to get them. You're crawling, you're doing whatever you can to get there as a defender, but the offense fortunate enough to cover it back up.
And the Jayhawks will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Oh, look at this thing. They may need a flight attendant on that one. And it looks as if this one's going to carry into the end zone for a touchback. The Cowboys come out to get this drive started. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they can put something together here. And he swallowed up immediately, stopped right at the line of scrimmage. They'll run play action. Here comes the heat. Trying to get rid of it. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be third down. Looks as if we have an injured Cowboy on the play. They couldn't connect on second down, now staring at a 3rd and 9. Got his man down the middle. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Personal foul.
You just can't hit the quarterback like that. That is a dumb play, and the defender got caught red-handed. Free yards. First down for the offense after that penalty. Wants to throw it again. Working that left side now. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Hauls it in. The Cowboys have it with a 1st and 10. Rides to back and leaves it. Got enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And, man, another nice run. And you can just see the balance. You can see the toughness. This guy's really good at what he does, and they're going to continue to feature him. He's already got 1 touchdown on the day, and I imagine he'll continue to be a focal point for this offense, and he better be for this defense.
Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Got a little grass. He's brought down just running hard in the red zone, and he'll be just a few inches short. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. They'll try to run for it. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more.
Touchdown, Oklahoma State. Excellent pass by the back on the option.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The give on the counter. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Right back to the well. There he goes. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Running inside. It's Dupree. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. Makes the grab along the sidelines, and they get enough for the first down. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Back to throw, it's Marshall. Blasted as he lets it go. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Dupree. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Bringing the heat. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
The Jayhawks will punt it away on 4th down. And he'd hope to pin him deep. Instead, it will be a touchback. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. They've already put a couple of scores up, and they look to add to it on this drive. Creates a little space. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Quarterback keeper. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Throwing on the run. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. And the Cowboys line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. Nothing but punts as a result of the first 3 offensive drives, hoping this one gets a little more done. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking for a man. It's Marshall. Just gets rid of it before the heat. And he needed a little bit wider field as that one falls out of bounds.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started, in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
And the Jayhawks decide to punt it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. And they can't get on top of it to down it, so that ball will come out to the 20. So the Cowboys offense heads onto the field to start this drive. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Gives it on the option. Oh, he's got a chance. Turning it on. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground and he gets north fast.
It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Leaves it with the back. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43.
And listen, the offensive line has to do their job, but a really good job by the running back, understanding where his hole is. Go hit it, get the 1st down, don't mess around. Nice job following his hole, getting positive yards.
They are dialed in on this drive, a couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on 1st down. They'll give it to him again. Stop behind the line, he'll lose a yard. So no room to run there, and you wonder after that loss on 1st down where they turn now.
Yeah, and that's why it's so important for the defense to win these 1st downs, right? You want to create negative plays to make this offense so much more predictable.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Now he's looking to throw it. He's got him. And the defense finally able to corral him at the 45. That will move the chains.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
They'll run it from the gun. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
That back had nowhere to go. The defensive line ate up the blocks. How about the linebackers swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
The Cowboys trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. The short hands. It's Achane. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Showing the arm strength down the left side. And he makes the catch at the 10. Now we get a timeout called by the Jayhawks. It's their 1st. And they're really frustrated having to use that after giving up the 1st down. And that big gainer on the last one has them ready to go from inside the 10. It's complete on the right side. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Cowboys!
Each and every week, I think this coaching staff does such a good job of scheming ways to get this guy the football in the passing game, and defenses can't cover him. With that last catch, this now his 10th receiving touchdown on the season.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. So it's an 80-yard drive, and what a way to... A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my...
championship game in the Big 12 Conference. One that has a long history of classic finishes. We could be in for another one here today. Today, the battle to decide the championship in the Big 12 Conference. It's the Colorado Buffaloes against the Oklahoma State Cowboys. As always, great to have Holly Rowe reporting from the sidelines. Holly, what do you have?
I caught up with the Buffalo's head coach before the game. His message to his team was, this is much more than just a top 15 matchup. He understands that whoever wins this game has a chance to shape the playoff bracket. And while they don't want to keep their eyes on that big prize and take it one play at a time, he wants his team to know what's on the line here today. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. And you stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. So Colorado's offense comes onto the field for the first time today. Interesting matchup. Two teams that have navigated their way through the Big 12 Conference and now stand at the brink of a championship and an opportunity to punch their ticket for the playoff.
Chris, I find it so fascinating. Both of these groups in our conversations talked about not the playoff, but the fact that their first stated goal is to win the conference. And they're clearly focused on this game and this game only. Everything that'll come if they win the game, that's all well and good. But today, it's about the Big 12, and it's about taking home a championship. I don't know what this quarterback is looking at. It's an RPO, a run-pass option. That is clearly a pass read. Look at the defense sell out in the run game, and they're able to get him down for a loss.
That's reeled in. It's Williams. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Back to pass. It's Reynolds. He bought some time. Now lets it go. Grab near the sticks. It's Williams. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Buffs. They were not. Offense moving to a bunch formation. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. And the pressure's on. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Out of the shotgun, you'll hand it off. Tackle made to the 41. That's a nice gain, getting closer to midfield. And the Cowboys will come to the line to run the hurry up.
Well, that is too easy right down the center of that defense. Great job by this offensive line, in particular in the middle of that offensive line. Hard center guard, getting the job done, covering up color, and that's an easy run for a big gain from this back. I think his best strength is havoc plays. He's constantly in the backfield. It doesn't matter if you're throwing the football, he's after the quarterback. You're running the football, he's in the backfield, tackling the running back. He's constantly in the backfield, which is just a pressure situation if you're on offense.
And third and short, they hand the ball off. Stopped right there at the line, no gain. So on their first drive of the game, they'll go for it in their own territory. And the back now goes in motion. Needs a completion here on fourth down. Complete to the running back, but can he get there? They make the tackle, but he converts on fourth down. The Cowboys churn out another first down. They'll hand it off. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down, is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long.
He's got a crease. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. And the Cowboys lining up here on 1st and 10. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Again, makes it second and medium.
Well, Chris, this defense is doing a really good job of being assignment sound. The quarterback has nowhere to go. He can't really get the edge. He's just got to dive up in the middle.
It's caught. He's got room. They bring him down, but that play moves him into scoring position. 1st and 10 from the 11. The Cowboys looking to take advantage of the red zone trip here. In the red area, it's Wilson. Tackle is made, but the ball will be spotted at the 4. And after the play, it looks like a man is shaken up. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here, Powers to the end zone. Touchdown, Cowboys.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side.
And the Colorado offense is back out on the field. Back in motion now. Back to pass. It's Reynolds. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Chris, there's so much emphasis put on third down, and rightly so. That's really the action play of the series. But the third down success or lack thereof, it really happens because of what...
Looking deep down the right side. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. He's finally brought down, but clearly the freshman quarterback not afraid of airing it out.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down.
Got an opening here. Breaks into the clear. Brought down at the 3 after an excellent running play. This running back continues to impress, and forget the freshman label. He's had a year of experience now. He's had a tremendous year, and Joe, they clearly trust him, rely on him in this big game.
Chris, what I've been most impressed with is his durability. Normally a young running back, you try to take a few of those carries off of him during the course of the year, but they have just leaned in, and he has delivered. I tell you, this is as impressive of a young running back as I've seen in a long time.
All right, second down and goal now for this offense. Little eye candy here from the offense, some pre-snap motion. They'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Buffaloes.
What a job by the big fellas up front. To be able to run the football in this field position, you've got to have an offensive line that can just...
So here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 41. Looking for a gap. It's Wilson. Has the first down and more. Brought down, but the game moves the ball all the way to the plus 42. First and 10 play coming up. They'll run it from the gun. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain. And the Cowboys hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for his back. Catch hauled in here over the middle. Tackle made at the 21, but this offense is in great position to add more points. Fresh set of downs. It's first and 10. Looking to throw here. It's a quick grab. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second and short. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Makes the grab on the move. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Oklahoma State.
What I love about this throw is that it is on time. And when you're on time, you can complete the ball in tight windows. You can allow for your...
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to throw. It's Reynolds. On the run, he'll let it go. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on first down, but missed it. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. He's back to throw again on second down. Dump off caught by the running back. Passes the 40. Great. Look at that powerful running. And they finally get him down, but a huge gain to wrap up this first quarter. Some early drama here. We're all even at the end of one in this conference championship. Let's check out the stats so far. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Offense will keep it on the ground here. He goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Getting set. Here's second down. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Running back grabs it on the screen. That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield.
Well, this screen fooled nobody. This defense was all over it. And as a quarterback, I think you need to make a better decision here. Completing this ball just creates a negative play. Throw this ball at the running back's feet. You burn it at his feet, and then you don't take the loss.
They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26. The Buffaloes pick up enough to get a first down there. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. The sure hands. It's Welch. Breaks foot. Looking for the end zone. Has a lane. Touchdown. Now run it here. That's the running back with the ball.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after them.
The Cowboys looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Pick up the third and short through the air. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there.
When we talked with the coaches, they said this was their concern. Their offensive line.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Caught by the receiver. They make the tackle, but it's enough for a fresh set of downs. And the Cowboys will have first and 10 here. And they hand it off to the back. Second down after that run on the previous play. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. On the move now. Trying to create here on the move. Wide open downfield. They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26.
This is one of the things I really like about this quarterback is his ability to keep his eyes downfield as he's outside contained and outside the pocket. You can always find a free wide receiver as long as they're breaking along.
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
This is just solid coverage in the back end, and they told us that they were going to be aware of these deep shots. They knew that they were going to get some aggressive calls from this offense, and here it shows up early in this game. But again, the coverage is sound, and what I love about it is their ability to track these routes deep down the field. Try to take a shot, and the coverage is there.
The offense was moving well, but two incompletions sets up a 3rd and 10. Looking to chuck it again. Lets it fly to the wideout. Makes the catch and gets his foot down. What a play. Good for a first down. The offense threatening. Close to the goal line with a new set of downs. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for 6. He's got it right near the end zone. Tackle made short of the goal line, but they'll spot it at the 2.
Man, my favorite thing about corners is when they're aggressive and they tackle well. This is just an easy hitch on the outside. It's man coverage, and so this corner is on an island. If he doesn't make this tackle, it's going to be a big gain, and he steps up and does it beautifully. This guy is always willing to stick his nose in there for the tackle.
No, he doesn't get in. They rise up and stop him short of the end zone. The big get closer, but now they line up on 3rd and goal from the 1. Muscles in for the score. Touchdown, Cowboys.
I always talk about vision and patience from a running back, but there's also this other trait that you've got to have to be a great player, and that's a nose for the end zone. And here he's
So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. That's a solid gain, moves the ball to the 29.
Chris, I think they need to change the look up here defensively on 1st down. With 2 safeties back, it's just too easy to gain yards on the ground. They're giving them a free 4, 5, 6 yards.
Looking for a man deep on the right side. And it's hauled in, catch made way downfield. Touchdown, Buffs. This offense is still clicking. A huge... And the Oklahoma State offense takes the field. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. Now they test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. The Cowboys come to the line in the hurry-up.
This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on and then his instincts to go make the tackle.
Pass is caught. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32. So it's a 1st down here. The clock is stopped temporarily, but they'll get to the line quickly.
They better find a way to pressure this quarterback because he's just sitting back there with nobody in his face. If he's got time, he's going to rip them apart, and he does here on 3rd down. They're able to move the chains. This is a nice job, yes, but the defense has got to change something up front.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Caught quickly. One down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. The offense going with the hurry-up. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Slides the quick throw. Open field ahead. They make the tackle at the 19, but this offense now has a 1st down in the red zone. That now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off. It's a design run.
It's always important to stay on schedule as an offense. It allows you to have full disposal of your playbook, and you don't get into those obvious passing situations. So even though they're not moving the chains here, this is what I would call a very successful play because you're on.
Touchdown, Oklahoma State. They connect for 6.
We always talk about the middle.
So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the 1st half clock. Back to throw. It's Reynolds. Lets it go quickly. And is intercepted. Could take it up. Oh, he's bringing it back. Touchdown, Cowboys. A crucial pick 6.
I love linebackers that keep their and they turn into pass defenders when it's in the passing game. This guy does a great job. Watch him read the eyes of the quarterback. He steps in front, and now he's gone on the outside for a touchdown. Beautiful play.
So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. First down, looking to throw the ball. Running out of time in the pocket. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense.
He's just been off all day, Chris, and he hasn't been able to recover from these mistakes and these early turnovers, and now multiple turnovers on the day. Again, I've always said, true mark of a quarterback, how do you respond to mistakes? And today, he just has not responded well.
First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Here's a target, and it's complete. Now the Cowboys will spend their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
First down, looking to throw the football. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time, and now third down coming up. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. And that one is incomplete with just 9 seconds on the clock.
Those are just killer mistakes. You're going to pick up the first down. It's the right concept. Quarterback.
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on fourth down at their own end of the field. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. Time ticking away. Time for just 1 more play before halftime. QB keeper all the way. And the freshman brings him down quickly. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update. And the Buffaloes will kick it off to begin the second half. Return starts from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Oklahoma State offense is back out on the field. They built the lead with an efficient running game. Let's see if they can take to the air now to start the third quarter. Breaks into the clear. Now here he goes. They get him down with a big gainer to the 42. They continue to feed the running back who's been a big part of building this lead. Joe, you wonder at halftime, is the defense going to do something to try to contain this guy, slow him down anyway?
Chris, I certainly thought they would adjust on that defensive side like you suggest, but if they don't, why not just feed him over and over and over again? If they're not going to stop it, don't go broke taking a profit.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Looking deep downfield to the left. And the pass caught inside the 15. Tackle finally made down at the 13-yard line. And the Cowboys have first and 10 here. Ball handed to the running back. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 8. After the run, there was a man down, injured on the field. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down. third down. Caught near the goal line. And he's down at the 3-yard line. More of the same for this offense early in the third quarter in this crucial game, Joel. They're going to the target that really hasn't been stopped by this defense yet.
Chris, they've tried man coverage. They've tried zone coverage. At this point, I think it has to be a double team. Look for a bracket. You've got to bracket this wide receiver, or they're just going to wear him out en route to a win.
Second and goal. Look at this. They come out in a 5-wide formation. Offense looking to throw the ball. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big third down defensive play.
What a great job by this pass rush. On third down, they're able to get pressure on the quarterback and contact him as he throws. That contact, it produces an incompletion. Now it's fourth down.
4th and goal from the team. Can this defense come up with a huge stop? And pre-snap motion from the offense. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. They go to the air to reach the end zone.
Chris, this is what you work on so hard in the offseason, are these timing routes, in particular in this point on the field. If it's thrown on time, you really can't defend it, and the defender's got no chance. It's a touchdown. It's based on all of that offseason work.
And the Buffalo's offense is back out there on the field. Looking downfield, it's Reynolds. Out and scooped up. Offense still has it on the run.
Boy, what a terrible feeling as a quarterback. Trust me, that ball gets ripped out of your hands, and lucky for him, it bounces right to a teammate, and they're able to retain possession here.
Off play action, he's looking to throw. Makes the catch and has space. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker.
It is such an advantage for an offense to have a running back that can get on the outside and catch the football, in particular when a defense wants to run man coverage. You can see this is a mismatch here. He's faster than the linebacker, and he gets the ball and gets a nice gain down the field.
And the ball is hauled in. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39.
That is such an important conversion to keep your offense on the field. They're trying to execute this comeback here in the second half. They need points. They need it in a hurry. It's a good job of moving the chains on third down.
He's brought down out at the 46. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here. Third quarter. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Jordan. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? It's a long distance house. And the Oklahoma State offense is back out on the field. A beautiful, balanced drive. Reached the end zone last time. Can they keep it going here? The sure hands. It's Riley. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. It's a run. Running back's got it. They've got him down out near the 40.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Grab down the middle. It's Wilson. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. He'll drop back here on third down. A bullet, but it's incomplete. Brings up fourth down.
I tell you, you got to play well on third down. That's the money down for a quarterback. To be honest, Chris, I don't really care what a quarterback does on first and second. He's got to be great in situations. And one of those situations that I think about is third down. Unable to connect here, and now you got a decision to make on fourth.
He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. He's a dangerous returner. Found a good lane there. They finally get him, but excellent field position at the start of this drive. And the Colorado offense is back out on the field. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Grab behind the line. It's Williams. 10. You got to create something here to avoid a 3rd and long. The shotgun running play call. He's in the clear. They get him down, but a solid run by the freshman. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. On 1st down, why not keep it on the ground? Defense stops him, but that's a solid game.
This defense is going to have to answer for what's going on with this offensive line in this run game. You cannot sit there and give up 5 and 6 yards on these run plays. You're going to have to commit more resources. Expect the safety to get up near the line of scrimmage.
He's got space. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're set up at their 40. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Quarterback looks. Finds his man. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. 4-yard gain makes it 2nd down and 6 now. From the shotgun, drops back. Grab near the sticks. It's Riley. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27.
You see an offense that runs these drag routes well, it is really tough to stop, almost impossible to stop. And the whole key for the offense is really about timing. It's about the quarterback getting that ball out of his hand on time and then accurately hitting the wide receiver in stride. If that happens, there's really nothing the defense can do. I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Receiver makes the grab. They make the tackle, but that's enough to set him up 1st down at the 15. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Looking for his big tight end. Touchdown, Cowboys, to put them on top now.
Chris, this is the matchup that is so difficult to stop. When you're in the red zone, you get a tight end that can go down the field and force.
So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. The defense all over. They stop him right at the line.
Chris, my favorite trait in a corner is not a guy that can cover because you just assume he can. It's a guy that comes up and tackles and will play physical on the outside. Beautiful job right here. Keeps his head on the outside. Great posture. And he's able to make the tackle in space.
So it's incomplete. He caught the ball, but they rule him out of bounds. This time the pass interference call goes against the offense. Important 2nd down play coming up. Dropping back. It's Reynolds. It's a sack. They trap him inside the 5.
Well, now it's situation for this offense. You just gave up a sack. Now it's 3rd and forever. You've got to be worried about this pass rush gaining momentum and getting to the quarterback. There's got to be something safe. You're down in this ball game. You really can't punt it away here in the 4th quarter. Maybe get half of it back, create some sort of a more manageable 4th down scenario.
to bring him down short of the marker, and now it's going to be 4th down. And the Buffaloes will line up to kick it away. And this will be the first punt for this offense this afternoon. And that sets up a return. Oh, and he's got some space here. Now they finally get him, but he found a nice lane in that return. This drive starts in good position. And the Cowboys offense is back out on the field. The passing game was so effective in the last possession, right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. And the receivers got it. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. The Cowboys come to the line to run the hurry-up.
It's a nice delivery by the quarterback. An easy completion. Set yourself up for 2nd and short.
And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he's trying to throw it to. Off the incompletion, it sets up a 3rd down and 2. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Deep shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. An explosive zone.
Man, I love what the offense is doing right here. You're giving a smart quarterback options by going empty in the backfield.
And here comes the Colorado offense back out on the field. Here's the handoff. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, somebody needs to tell this quarterback that there is a P in the RPO. That's clearly a pass read. He gives it to the back, and they're all over it. The defense was swarming in the backfield for a loss.
To throw, it's Reynolds. Looking for the wideout. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down.
Just a disappointing set of downs right.
Ray, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. Trying for a 4th down completion. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. And the pass is incomplete. A crucial misfire here late in the game. And the ball will turn over on downs. The offense starts with a short field. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back.
These run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you, they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage 2nd and 3rd down opportunities.
Pounding away with the run game. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down.
I know it doesn't look like much, but I really like that play. Chris, first of all, you're getting yourself in a more manageable 3rd down situation, and the entire point of this thing is to move the chains. So creating this situation is not bad for the offense.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Oh, they've got him for a sack. That'll bring up 4th down.
This is one of my favorite things that this defense is able to do. They put so much pressure on the opposing quarterback, but it's not just with the front 7. It's their ability to blitz and pressure with secondary players. They bring the corner, they bring the safety, and here these defensive backs getting after the quarterback. They're coming from all angles.
The kick is no good. Closing in on a conference championship. This offense trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. But it's incomplete. They miss an opportunity, and now it's 4th down.
Boy, tough decision here for the head coach. I think they're probably going to punt this one away, rely on their defense. With this field position, I think that's what they need to do.
We'll see if he can make a play on this return. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And now the first play of this drive now from the 35. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Looking to pass. It's Reynolds. Quick throw to his receiver. Grab made near the sidelines. Good job keeping the foot in bounds. That'll be enough for a 1st down. Another clutch play for this quarterback who's having a very solid championship game, Joel. He shows the confidence they have in him in this must-win moment.
Chris, you hit it on the head. It's about the confidence, and you can see that confidence come out in the decisions that he is making. That ball is going to the proper spot. He's playing so efficient right now, and this game is going to be on his shoulders the rest of the way.
A conference championship is at stake. Can the offense step up here in the final minutes? Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Makes a quick grab. They get him down pretty quickly, but it's a solid gain in that short throw. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. In the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. And it's picked off in the end zone. On the return, they'll be tackled in the end zone. A touchback. Offense comes up trying to grind down. Can secure the W. They'll give it to the back. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. And the defense takes a timeout to stop the clock with 28 seconds remaining. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. And they'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. And the Cowboys come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. And here's the handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Huge achievement, this conference championship, not just because it means getting a championship ring, but what it means to the playoff committee. And both these coaches, Joel, told us they think winning this game should be more than enough to get into that bracket.
Yeah, I totally agree with them, Chris. I think winning this game should send a strong message to that committee in terms of the playoff that they're creating. And this is a group that I would not want to play. You think about what we saw today and the rhythm that they built, the momentum that they've created. This is a team that can be dangerous moving forward.
That'll wrap up our coverage of this conference championship game. Next stop, the college football playoff. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Greetings and welcome to a very special moment on the annual sports calendar. The Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater, I'm Chris Fowler. So proud to bring you Heisman Trophy night every year. So many memories come out of this night. Each of these guys have hung out together, got to know each other.